after it, MP. Like those kicks, MP.
All right, MP. Huge game tonight against one of the top teams in the league. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm thinking, give me that camera. Yo, check it out, America. Yo, we're wondering where you got that fire t-shirt from, Zan.
You like this?
Mm-hmm.
It's from the fan giveaway tonight. You get a free t-shirt and a hat at the gate.
Yo, shout out to the marketing department. Fans love free stuff. They're gonna be geeked about this.
I mean, everybody like free stuff, right? You know?
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna have to tell them, save me a couple of them Johns, because them is nice. Them real nice.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. While you at it, please give me a hat, though. You know what I mean? They said they didn't have any more at the entrance when I came in.
Hey, I got you, Zan. Hey, don't even trip about it, bro.
I appreciate that. Give me my camera back. Thank you.
MP, out.
Ready, MP? Good, MP. Game time. Pain time.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't get too wrapped up in the numbers, but sure, his rebounding volume has indeed been decreasing. Is that a function of physicality, alterations to playing style? Possibly. One thing for certain, you hope the decline isn't attributed to a lack of effort.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then it's Topic. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Zorber in at center. And for the Knicks, the forwards are Bridges and Towns. Here we go. Jalen Brunson out there with Williams. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And the NBA starting break to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And I think MP is on the right path in terms of making that a reality. His efforts on their home court have been terrific and giving his team and the fans something to rally around. Now, it's really just a question of sustainability and stringing together a long stretch of consistency.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Back to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, Williams is a guy you can count on offensively. He is always looking for opportunities to score.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That 3 off the mark. Thunder coming to this one after the win against Boston. Williams can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
New York has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Offensive rebound. And that one's good, Ayton.
That long reach by Ayton made it easy for him to collect that rebound and convert.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc.
Wow, that is just great defense right there by Williams. He is so good at altering shots with his length and activity.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good, Ayton. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Sorber. He has yet to score. Topic, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Brunson with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder, trailing by 2. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Topic. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors. Williams gets the bucket. And the second All-Star selection for MP. He's making a habit of this.
It's one habit he's not keen to break. And with his devotion to the work, it's reasonable to expect more of the same.
Williams. Bridges with some nice defense.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Second-round pick back in 2018, Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in, and with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. Look at Oklahoma City. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And checking out New York, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Team for him in the win against Boston. Thunder trailing by 6. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Barber. Williams is out there with Harris. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. New York shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pass to Williams from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Harris. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants icing. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And, G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
From deep, Moore. It's rebounded by New York. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bounce pass for Williams. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. At the top of the key, Williams. Moore passes to Barber. 6 to shoot. There's Williams. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Knicks leading by 8. And it's Williams throwing it down. You know, looking out at the fans here, you can tell it was free hat and shirt night. Not a lot of variation in the wardrobe. My goodness.
Hey, free is free. A nice way for the organization to give back to the fans, and I'm sure there are a lot of young fans in attendance that will be rocking these clothes for a long time.
Here's Harris. Softly drops in the floater. Harris has got 8.
Well, there aren't too many wings with that kind of touch. Harris that time showing you the floater.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Drummond. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Towns is doubled. Looking for Bridges, he gets it there. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Thunder trailing by 10. And here is Williams. He has 6. For 3, Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hart. Outside, Towns. Screen by Hart. Towns is doubled. Moore against Williams. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Joe passes to Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
McBride with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Towns against Holmgren. Shot from 12. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams gets the bucket.
Williams is one of the most dynamic players we have in this league. That time really showing you his handle.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Holmgren outside. Down low, here's Moore, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Knicks, Andre Drummond comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. New York leading by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Williams kicks to Drummond. Brunson, left side. Over Topic. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 11 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Holmgren wide open. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Hart. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Williams.
And one of the things I love about Williams is that he lets the game come to him. When the mid-range opens up, he will take advantage.
Right side, Towns. Over in the corner, Williams. From outside, off the mark. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams against Williams. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Topic. No good on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thunder trailing by 5. This one for 3. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Andre Ayton's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. Harris is checked in for the Thunder. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Here's Topic. That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
Here's Topic. Brunson covering to the right side. Pass to Wallace. There's a good screen. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson sets a screen for Williams. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Bounce pass from Williams. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Topic. 12 points his last outing. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New York. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
The forwards are Bridges in town. Williams is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Williams, and again, it's New York.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. And here is Williams. They set the pick. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 13.
And you're seeing why Williams has been an all-star in this league. He is scoring the basketball at will, and they should keep on going to him.
And it's Brunson missing. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Topic. Here's Sorber. Now Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Topic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And here's Brunson. Bridges for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Topic. Brunson covering. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Bridges outside. Towns looking around. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Stolen. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges kicks to Brunson. The Thunder pull it in. Sorber's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And Jalen Williams that time showing you that explosive athleticism.
Now Williams. He's got 14. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. In 3rd, the Knicks.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. For three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams in the post. Wallace covering. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 18 points for Williams.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Topic, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Johnson the pass to Ayton. Outside Williams. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Sorber. Over Brunson. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
That one falls.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Towns the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams looking around. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 22.
Man, that's a lot of strength in there. Williams finding a way to get that to go.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Williams. Ayton a screen on Wallace. Williams dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Wallace kicks to Williams. To the middle. Here's Sorber.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Williams. Ayton a screen on Wallace. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for New York. Andre Drummond's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Josh Hart in for Towns. Thunder trailing by 3. Joe with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 2. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Joe. Brunson covering. Harris against Bridges. A nice shot by Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now, here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Jang.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Kick out to Moore. Joe in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And here is Harris. He's got 10 for the tie. A shot missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Bridges sets the screen for Williams. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Bridges against Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's the thing about Tobias Harris. You think of him as a high-volume three-point shooter, but historically, he actually takes a lot more twos.
Williams looking over the floor. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? So for Oklahoma City right now, Harris is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Moore in at the 2. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, that is great execution in the open floor, and Williams understood exactly where to get to in that situation.
Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder with the lead. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 16 points here in the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Towns the screen. Here's McBride. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Williams. Pass to Joe. And here's Moore outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Williams. Barber pulls it in. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Here's Joe. Taken away by Williams. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the inside, Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it.
Here's McBride, covered by Joe. Pass to Drummond. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Williams for 3. They get the rebound. Poked loose. Harris up top. Defended by Towns. And the basket by Harris.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Here's McBride, covered by Joe. McBride passes to Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. For the Knicks, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Andre Drummond. Mikal Bridges comes in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Inside. Now Moore. Pass to Williams. Now Joe. Back to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson outside. Drives to the hoop. Brunson bullies his way inside.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Harris outside. Here's Williams. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The score now all even. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Joe passes to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter. Ayton a screen. Bounce pass from Williams. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton has been a double-double threat in this league for a long time. And the thing I love about him, he's really good at finding high-percentage shots.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Josh Hart. Ayton hits them both. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Holmgren, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson muscles through the contact.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Williams for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Brunson. Outside Williams. Launches it. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Wallace against Williams. And here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Williams inside. He's against Williams. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Down low, Sorber. And the layup's good off the glass. Sorber's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ayton with it. Now Brunson. Here's Ayton. Ayton is screen on Wallace. Williams. Now Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Williams outside. Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Williams outside. Wallace against Williams. Outside Holmgren, beyond the arc. Here's Topic. Brunson covering. And there's the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Knicks trail by 7. With the teardrop, Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Brunson. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Williams fires, and there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
All right, here's Williams. And that's an intentional foul. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
and not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now Williams. Towns sets the pick for Williams. And down goes the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Count it.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And here now the Thunder. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Williams. The long shot, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
Free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here, and if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Wallace against Williams.
I'm open!
That one misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A solid scoring night for you, MP, but not enough to come away with the win. Talk about a tough night.
Yeah, not the outcome we wanted, obviously, but we're right there. If our efforts tonight carry over, we'll be fine. Just one game at a time.
Well, we're looking forward to the next one.
Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you later on.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout. Just like that.
Hey, you done? Bro, it's not even a game anymore. Come on.
Now we're rolling.
Do something or what? You can quit anytime. Hey, let's go. Keep up. You wheezing too much out here.
Keep it going.
Oh, you don't want none of this. Keep bobbing that.
One more. Let's go!
Flipped out of my hand.
Come on, focus.
Good shot, man. Shooting that. Hey, yo, right here. Box out. What's happening? What's up with that? Oh, hit down.
Oh, hit down to that shot.
Come on, MP.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Barely trying out here.
What happened? Oh, wait.
Get your mind right. You're about to be ready.
What's up, bro?
All right, it's Legends Night, and we got a packed house here to celebrate. A lot of former players in the building. Anyone particularly looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came before guys like me. We wouldn't be here right now if this dude hadn't laid the path. That's why you see this jersey at every home game. That's a legacy in my hands right here.
How does it feel knowing he's going to be sitting courtside for this?
I've met him a few times, so I won't be nervous or anything like that, but at the same time, you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of this guy. I'm talking about the franchise's greatest player. So yeah, I'll probably bring a little extra. Just for him.
Someone over here is taking notice.
I like the one.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta find somebody, okay? And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Chemistry. Shortchange me. Shortchange yourself.
We had a weekly focus or education or focus. Like, I mean,
Agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know.
outside of the farmer's market this week.
He about to tear the roof off.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for him?
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center. And for New York, Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the four. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Williams. And it's Kolek in at the point. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
You know, I really like the resolve that MP has shown in his attempt to defend his home court. It hasn't all been smooth sailing, but even when things have gotten tough, MP has been steadfast in the pursuit of his goal. And I think the rest of his team has taken on that demeanor as a result.
That one goes. Count it.
first bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Kicks it out to Wagner. From outside the arc, drains the triple.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Banchero. He played a great game against Charlotte.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Aiden, no good.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Banchero. The fader. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Shot's good by Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Payne against Williams. Down low. Williams in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ayton. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Kolek. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs surveys the D. Williams from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Williams has got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Bridges outside. Towns outside. Fires from deep. Orlando with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bridges. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix. Shot's good by Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Suggs. He's scoreless. Pass to Banchero from behind the arc. And another 3 for Orlando.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Payne against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bain. Williams misses. Orlando with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Banchero. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Williams. Here's Kolek. Ayton, a screen on Suggs. Here's Kolek. Misses the 3. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And here is Williams. Now here's Bain. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Franz Wagner.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
McBride, he's checked in for Colurz. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Achua's checked in for Williams. Strus comes in for Wagner. Howard's checked in for Bain. And Black subbed in for Suggs. The first one falls. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Williams with it. He picked up 39 in their last win against Phoenix. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Magic have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. There's Howard with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams finds Ayton. Back to Williams. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Williams. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Strus. Launches the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York with the ball. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6. And Orlando shooting about 43% since tip-off. From deep, Strus knocks down the triple. And the Magic lead by 4.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see him back, Strus.
Towns for 3. Howard grabs the miss. The Magic have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Achua with a screen on Williams. Left side Achua. Outside Strus. There's Howard with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And the Knicks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Williams in the post. Guarded by Howard. Williams misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Achua with a screen on Towns. Black passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Towns outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Achua with a screen. Orlando moving the ball around. Black outside. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Changes here for New York. Williams is checked in for Hart. Colurz comes in for McBride. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Then it's Williams, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Colurz in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Banchero, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
So he gets them both. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Orlando trailing here. Wagner, the pass to Strus. Back to Wagner. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to De Silva. Banchero against Drummond. Wagner, left side. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's De Silva. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, B.A.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Drummond. Banchero in the post. Towns on him, and down it goes. 2 points. Banchero's got 11 points.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8. And it's good for 2. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Black. Now Wagner. Williams defending. Here's Banchero. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Then for Orlando, Williams comes in for De Silva. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Strus. Here's Wagner. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, Franz Wagner is a problem if he gets the basketball down low and on the inside.
Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Now Black. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Hart against Banchero. Over Hart. And it's New York with a rebound. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Orlando's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Suggs outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Kolek. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Wagner. Anunoby finds Hart. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Banchero against Hart. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Outside, Williams. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected. And great timing on the contest.
Banchero passes to Williams. Black outside. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is why Banchero's teammates enjoy playing with him. Paolo is unselfish and willing to kick it out.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the Magic call time here. And some changes here for New York. Ayton comes in for Hart, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Anunoby. De Silva's checked in for Orlando. Bane comes in for Black. Here's Suggs. No made baskets yet. A minute 35 left in the first half. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside, Williams. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Williams misses. Orlando has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. On the wing, Bane. And stolen by Williams. And now the Knicks on the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Banchero against Towns. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Williams against Bane. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Suggs.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And here's Bain. Williams, a screen on Williams. From deep, Banchero. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
It's good, too.
And, guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, you love to see two great players go at it. They brought their A games, and the fans are enjoying it.
As we are here in the studio. Can't wait to see how these guys close it out. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Orlando trailing here. On the court for Orlando. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. Williams is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at point guard. And New York shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Here's Banchero. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Towns, a screen on Bain. Here's Williams. That's short off the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. For the tie, the kick out to Banchero. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Williams. Nice D from Wagner. And it's Bain with the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
On the wing, Bain. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams from long range. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Bain for the lead. Sinks the tray. Bain's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You got to D up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 14 feet away. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Suggs with it. Yet to see a basket. Williams passes to Banchero. The Knicks pull it in. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Williams. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Williams. And here's Bain. Williams defending. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Ayton. Bridges outside. From downtown. The shot off that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side Bain. Plenty of space. And it's in. Off the glass. Bain's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. New York, number 1.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being selfish. The court is wide open. PA, that's you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Banchero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to the right wing. Banchero against Towns. Outside McBride. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Black. Magic trail by 5. On the wing, Suggs. McBride covers. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And here is Williams. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 12 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Towns outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 24 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
The kick out to Banchero. Williams, a screen on Towns. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Williams. 24 points for him. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Orlando calls timeout. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Williams. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Achua's checked in for Williams. De Silva comes in for Paolo Banchero. Strus, he's checked in for Wagner. And Howard has subbed in for Suggs. Magic trail by 12. They've got Andre Drummond. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Williams, and it's Kolek in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Williams on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Black outside. Pass to De Silva. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Williams against Strus. Shoots. Williams misses. Magic trail by 9. Strus the pass to Wagner. Achua with a screen. Anunoby against Wagner. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
To the paint. Outside Hart. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. 4-3. Goes up again. And the layup is good by Drummond. And the Knicks lead by 9.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Wagner against Anunoby. Black outside. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Sharp, he's checked in for Achua. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Back to Drummond. It's Williams, high post. Wagner's on him. Back to Williams. Over Wagner. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Back to Strus. Pass to Wagner. Sharp, a screen on Williams. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Anunoby passes to Williams. Drummond, the screen on Wagner. Williams with it. Strus covering. And the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high. Let him finish the rest.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Wagner. Black outside. Williams against Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Strus outside. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here for the Knicks. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Drummond. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Hart. And it's Bridges in for Williams. Checked in for New York, then for Orlando. Williams is checked in for De Silva. Desmond Bane comes in for Strus, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Black. Here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Williams passes to Suggs. Back to Williams. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, hey, how about that? And he dunks it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
From deep, Payne. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Inside. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 12 points in just the second half. Bridges outside. Here's Kolek to the left side wing. Towns has got room, and it's New York scoring again.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
Wagner outside. Williams a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Outside Banchero. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Suggs rips down the board. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Now here's Bane. Williams a screen on Williams. Bane! Can't get the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That one's in there.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Williams looking around. Oh, it doesn't go. Magic trail by 14. Here's Bane. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Ayton.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Williams fires. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Magic shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Payne. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Josh Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's done in for Colurz. Now pass to Williams. Lays it in easily.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Strus. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Williams! And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, fresh off the win and a double-digit rebounding performance. You talked about the need for this team not only to win games, but to make the other team feel it. Did you do that tonight?
Yeah. This is what I was getting at. We want to be winning playoff games, and that's a whole different beast. So we got to start making teams uncomfortable, refs uncomfortable, rebounding and fouling. Got to bring that edge every night, every game.
That's what you do, MP. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
MP
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have mad respect for all those guys. They made this franchise what it is and pushed the game of basketball forward in many ways. Anytime you get to play in front of those kind of audiences, you want to bring your A game. And I think I did that tonight, don't you?
Yes. Thank you very much.
I did. That's why you should answer my
MP.
Yes.
Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Van Arsdale. This is my sister Alice. We're your biggest fans.
Alice.
Shh. Hey, so you guys want to flick it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Flick
please.
it. Sure.
My goodness.
Let's do it.
Come on in, Johnny. Wait, let me help you. All right. So we're going to
Thanks
say
so much.
MP MVP on 3.
All right.
Okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
MP MVP.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Hey, tag me in that.
Will do. Will
Whatever.
do.
Whatever you want.
Hey, where are you guys from?
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
But you're a favorite player on any team.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, Alice. Hey, and I always love playing at the Mecca.
I can't believe we got to meet him.
Hey, y'all have a positive rest of your day, okay?
Yeah,
You too. You too.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name?
Oh, what's up, MP? I'm Nico. I'm your biggest fan. I drove 4 hours just to see you.
Wow, that's a long time, but I appreciate that. I'm honored. Hey, so can I get you an autograph, a flick, or...
Yeah, yes, please. Can you sign my jersey?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get the pen.
Yeah.
Bought your own pen? My man is prepared.
Have to be. This is my first NBA game.
What?
Yeah, ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Here we go.
what can I expect to see from you tonight?
Since I got my biggest fan, Nico, in the building with me, I guess I gotta go crazy. I'm gonna posterize somebody. Real talk. And at minimum, like, I'll be sure to throw down a few, but just for you, I'm gonna put somebody on the poster. Oh, Nico, my man.
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles.
Well, we should forget about taking the leg for now. Aren't you
It's the game, third row.
Did you trust Steph Curry's ankles?
next time?
Are we like smile? He's back on. Like when you make eye contact with a fan?
bird watching this weekend?
Lately, yeah.
Smile on. You know we have video games.
That's
like
a little
100
intense.
TV
We
channels.
are at a sporting event.
I took a class in college once. Really enjoyed it, except for the early Saturday mornings.
Not at all. Game face. Okay, well, if we're all going.
You clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry scone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
Ice cold. I had no idea.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for Jonathan Kuminga.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Kuminga and Richard. And for New York, the forwards are Bridges and Towns. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Williams. And it's Kolek in at the point. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And I think these home fans are very pleased with what MP has done this year. They're not an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. The 11-footer, rebound by Williams. Hey, wasn't it nice to see MP take some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet here on Fan Appreciation Night?
Nothing quite hits like meeting a player one-on-one. Great job of MP to make time out of his schedule and connect with the fans on a more individual level. It can make the difference for a young person out there.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Williams. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
And Williams drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So the wing on the left. Towns against Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 5.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Green with a screen on Towns. Clock at 6. Butler, no good. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams scanning the floor. Ayton. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Podziemski finds Butler. Green with a screen on Towns. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Here's Kolek. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Williams for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at New York, they've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there.
Well, right now for the Knicks, they've done a great job putting themselves in the best position possible. Tons of confidence heading into the postseason for this group.
Green with a screen for Butler. No good from outside. New York leading by 4. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Richard, he's guarded by Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. And that one's good. Kolek.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Butler against Towns. Butler, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Kolek. And here is Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now let's take a look now at Jonathan Kuminga's number. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado, and more often than not, he prevails. The Knicks leading by 8. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And this gives us a chance to check out some league leaders, the top passing big men since we've entered the season's second half. Jimmy Butler, 4th.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Butler jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Yeah, and this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Bridges outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Indiana.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Richard, he's guarded by Williams. And it's Butler missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Kolek. He's defended by Podziemski. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. Lonzo Ball comes in for Brandon Podziemski. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Moody. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Bridges outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A major threat from the mid-range. You can't allow Bridges to get comfortable from there.
Outside, Kuminga. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've knocked 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Butler up top. Defended by Hart. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Drummond. New York moving it around. Ball against Dunn. Drummond sets the screen for Dunn. New York needs to get off a shot. Kuminga the pass to Moody. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Dunn finds Drummond. Drummond a screen to the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Knicks lead by 13.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Kuminga. Ball sets a screen for Kuminga. Shoots over Anunoby. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Knicks making a change here. Williams is checked in. Then for the Warriors, Adams, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Collins comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Pippen subbed in for Kuminga. Anunoby kicks to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Knicks lead by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. John Collins is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Adams in at the center. Moody the pass to Ball. Back to Moody. Down against Ball. Pass to Pippen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Drummond dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball finds Moody. Collins a screen on Anunoby. Moody the pass to Adams. Here's Moody. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Ball kicks to Pippen. Pass to Collins. Ball against Dunn. Collins setting the pick for Ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Richard, for a guy who's had tons of hype around him, and despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't gone exactly the way Lonzo wanted because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Adams with the screen on Williams.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
And he knocks down the first one. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Warriors trail by 17. Pajemski finds Moody. Collins a screen on Anunoby. Moody with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. A nice shot by Moody. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams passes to Hart. Back to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Golden State moving it around. Moody the pass to Kuminga. Here's Richard. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Williams. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Now Drummond. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Richard, he's guarded by Williams. Outside, Kuminga. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Floats it up for Kuminga. And here is Moody. 8 points his last outing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Williams can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 20. From the wing. Green, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Here's Kolek. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Outside Williams, 5 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 29 in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Butler. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Towns.
Oh, big cat saying no way.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Williams. Williams is checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Podziemski. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Butler against Towns. Left side Butler. Clock at 6. Misses from short range. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly. But first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Warriors.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together to create better looks.
Hard to argue with that, given their field goal percentage here. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Williams.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The Warriors shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Williams. And it's Kolek in at the 1. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Towns sets the pick for Williams. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Butler finds Podziemski. Richard, he's guarded by Williams. From the arc. Kuminga, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Williams with the ball. Butler covering. Butler against Williams. Fires top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Podziemski. To the middle. Puts it up from 7. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kuminga's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
Bridges shot. Good.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Butler against Towns. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 12 in the game.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fades away. Yep, that one goes in there. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Bridges kicks to Williams. Right side Towns. Ayton a screen. And that one's good. Kolek. 5 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Podziemski, the bounce pass. Towns against Butler. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's the screen. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to Podziemski. Kuminga finds Podziemski. Butler from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
But still, eventually you...
Oh, my goodness, man.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Butler against Towns. Back to Podziemski. Outside Butler. Pass to Green to end the run. Goes back up, and there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got 16 points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Kolek. 5 points in the game. It's not going to go for him. And here comes the break. Here's Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Williams with the drive. And that one's good, Ayton.
Lethal in pick-and-roll action. Ayton making them pay.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right side, Kuminga. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Williams. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Back to Butler, and here is Green. Kuminga finds Butler. Shoots over Bridges. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Out to the right wing. Here's Kolek, and it's blocked. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Offline with his three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Butler. He's got 16. Takes the three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Williams in the post, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Knicks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. No good on the second free throw. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Golden State moving the ball around. And again, no good by Golden State. New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bucket is good. Williams has got 44.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Williams. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Collins, a screen on Hart. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Outside Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Butler on the wing. Dunn covering. Now Podziemski. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And that one falls for Collins.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for Williams. And so Collins nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drummond up top. Pass to Anunoby. To the left wing. With his first shot attempt. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside ball. Here's Kuminga. Some solid defense from Hart. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. John Collins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Pippen in at the 2.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass the ball. Collins a screen on dime. Ball kicks to Pippen. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Collins. Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Drummond. Now Anunoby. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Green, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And so it's Golden State with it. Ball dishes to Kuminga. Collins setting the big for Kuminga. Banked in off the glass.
No stopping Kuminga this time. He meets the inside contact with so much intensity, and he pretty much just goes through it.
For 3, Williams, and it's John Collins with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Get the perimeter.
Down against Ball. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen on Williams. Moody the bounce pass, and Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Down against Ball. Here's Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And he makes the first. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Back to Hart. Outside Williams. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Moody. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
The best part of Anunoby's game is quickness and tenacity as a defender.
Dunn passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Ball. Pass to Green. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
And the first one drops. The Knicks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in, and the Warriors making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Williams for 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Green. Now Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He takes it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Butler with the ball. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart outside. For the 3. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Richard. Good D by Williams. For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Butler kicks to Richard. Tries from 10. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Green. And here is Moody. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Down low. Here's Green. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
That free throw missing. Dominguez come in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Green. That's a 2 from Butler. Knicks with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From 11 feet away. And got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Butler in the corner. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Williams. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And stolen by Hart.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll now won 70 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Butler. And nothing is falling for him right now. Launches a 3. Williams' shot is off. Here's Pajemski. Done covering. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams against Green. Outside Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. Drops them both. And it's Golden State's ball. Pass to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old. Watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you scored 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality. I'm making. Bending into my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long and good night, everyone.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as an automatic L for the other team. And that's how we want them to think. So, go ahead and rest your stars. Save your energy for the other night of the back-to-back. They've started giving up before the game even starts. That's exactly what we wanted, Xander. We've won the mental game already. MP out.
So nervous about doing something wrong. I could drop some routines for that. Yeah, I'll start penciling in some drills and order them accordingly.
Yeah, I see the scores of our games consistently rising above 100 points.
I don't know how you guys watch more basketball.
Has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how would you like that done?
Yeah, you
Try not to favor. And the intent. I'll schedule more time to watch the games and refer to those factors more in the coming weeks.
Great, thanks for the attention to detail going forward. And it is
Oh, say
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Josh Hart.
Well, it's a downward trend, and that could be for many reasons. Maybe they're asking him to play different roles. Sometimes it's the guys around you. If you're playing alongside a great rebounder, there aren't as many boards to go around. So you really have to dig into the details to understand why this is happening.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Williams is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And as teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Malawach. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Booker. McBride covers. Great D that time from McBride. Williams passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make it uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Malawach. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home. And already there is a case to be made that MP could be one of the best to ever play. He has that sort of historical context.
Well, it's hard to make an argument against that. The way that he can dominate a game in multiple ways, the way he leads. I mean, MP is defining himself as one of the best to ever do it.
And so here's Phoenix after the basket by New York on the other end. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way. Williams grabs the board.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Ayton, and the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And yep, it's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Suns trail by 8. Green up top. Williams defending. It's Booker on the wing. 27 points his last game.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Green. To stop the drought. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Here's McBride. Still without a bucket. Pass to Ayton. New York working the ball around now. Just 3 to shoot. For 3. McBride can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Williams looking around. Towns outside. Back to Williams. Towns on a screen. From the arc. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Booker, the pass to Dunn. To the paint. Here's Malowich. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Malowich has got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now Williams. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. With the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Williams. Pass to McBride. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently night in and night out.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Williams. And Jalen Green, he's checked in for Booker. New York also changing it up. Andre Drummond is checked in for Ayton. Hart comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Williams is subbed in for Bridges. New York trailing. Up top, Anunoby. Outside, Williams. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Williams has got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gillespie passes to Allen. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? .29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Anunoby. Drummond to screen on Allen. To the middle. The shot by Drummond, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Iguodala. Outside, Green. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Chris Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got 10.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
McBride, he's checked in for Dunn. Williams with it. 10 points for him. Hart passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Allen. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Fleming. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
The free throw drops for Williams. Suns trail by 4. Outside, Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Gillespie.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
New York leading by 3. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
First free throw is good. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year. but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Williams passes to McBride. Up top, Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. He can't get it to go. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Allen. Now here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Anunoby, a screen on Green. Here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Booker just shredding the D.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Williams. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 5 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for New York. Towns comes in for Drummond, and Hart subbed in for Williams. Making a switch here. Allen's checked in. New York also changing it up. Williams comes in for Anunoby, and it's done in for McBride. Here's Williams. He's got 15. Dunn outside. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dillon Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dillon Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dillon does.
Down low. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And here's Booker. 10 points for him. Pass to Brooks. Here's Allen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
For New York, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Now here's Bridges. Back to Williams. The shot comes out. Nice D from Allen. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Aiden, he's checked in for New York. Free throw good. Hart.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Pass to Booker. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
I just love the ball movement.
Booker against Williams. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Gillespie's checked in for Allen. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Colurz checked in for Hart. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And Kolek gets it to go. Kolek's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Three-pointer Brooks. The shot that time not on target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Looking at the Knicks, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York leading by 4. And let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on Miles McBride. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. And with the playoffs looming, the last thing he wants to deal with is this injury. Hopefully he doesn't miss the postseason. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the info.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malawach, and it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Towns looking for an opening. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dunn, the pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Brooks. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. Brooks from outside. That one doesn't drop. Here's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Dunn outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Williams has got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
Booker can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Outside, Williams. To the inside, Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. B.A.?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Dunn, the pass to Bridges. That three's off the mark.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Booker. They set a pick. Back to Dunn. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Chris Dunn.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Dunn. Here's Williams. He's got 19. To the paint. Towns in his comfort zone.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Outside Booker. Lets it fly. And the Suns miss again.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Pass to Malawach. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Stuff like this is vital for Green's development. Look, we know he can score, but there he shows off his passing ability, too.
And here's Bridges. Outside, Williams. Ayton, a screen on Booker. Williams from long range. On target from range. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anunoby against Booker. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Williams from long range. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Dunn. Suns trail by 5. It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Green. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On up the court. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Williams passes to Towns. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Green. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Williams. Bridges outside. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Green against Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And certain guys really make you pay for fouling them. These small forwards have been terrific from the line all year. 5th on the list, Dillon Brooks.
And it's clear that these guys work hard on maintaining their free throw shooting. It's why they're among the best in the league in that category.
Well, you can't get those numbers without the work. And they've posted impressive numbers. And all of them are naturally gifted shooters, but you have to add to natural ability the work required to bring it to fruition.
Here's Fleming. Phoenix no good that time either. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Suns trail by 11. Here's Gillespie. He's got 6. Pass to Booker. They need this. Towns with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Williams, no good, off the front rim. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Gillespie. Anunoby covering. Pulls it. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Pass to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
To the wing on the left. Here's Fleming. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Down low. Here's Allen. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kolek. Back to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. He misses the free throw.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. To get back on track. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrate.
He's checked in for Phoenix. New York also changing it up. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Drummond. Towns comes in for Hart. And Williams is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Williams, and it's Kolek in at the point.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. I know he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Booker. Booker drawing the double. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Kolek. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Booker surveying the floor. Outside for Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Fleming's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Booker. Back to Allen. The 3 is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Kolek. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside Booker. Outside for Green. And stolen by Williams. Inside, Anunoby, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges is checked in. That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the 3 is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Good on the bucket. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
And he makes a first. New York making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And both free throws good for Green.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Towns. And the 3 misses. Suns trail by 14. Green outside. Lets loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shock.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From 12 feet out, rebounded by Ayton. Knicks leading by 16. Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
I got it.
Suns trail by 18. Outside Booker. Here's Green. Outside Booker. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the. Oh, wow!
Get out
Come on,
the way!
with authority. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Booker. 10-footer is good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Green against Williams. Shoots. Another one falls for New York.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Left side, Green. Up and overdone. And it's Green missing.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
1 shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. And no good. Here's Kolek. Outside, Williams. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in. The experience has been the people I share it with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.